What's happening? We grubbing. We're gonna go over the trifecta and Solana airdrop, right? Blunts, what's good, bro? How you doing, fam? I just got me a nice burrito. You know what I mean? Super bomb ass chicken grill burrito. Got the best salsa to go with it, and we doing some airdrop. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How are you doing? Everything good? You doing airdrops right now? Okay, so this is my CBW wallet. Got it, got it. Nasty Mike, how are you? Good to see you. Are you guys doing the Solana airdrops at all? I'm in some MarginFi and a few others. Cool. Have you done the bSOL Drift? I'm in Drift as well. I don't even know if Drift is doing an airdrop. You know what I mean? To be honest. Because I've asked them. They do have a reward system, right? For perpetual trading, spot trading, this and that. But do they have an actual airdrop? You know, I asked them and they said no. You know, but that doesn't mean there's not an incoming one, you know. They just said currently no, there's no airdrop. Right? Exactly. I asked Drip, you know what I mean? I asked them. Right? So this is have you guys heard of the Blaze rewards? The bSOL? I just got into this like 2 days ago. Drip said that. Yep, Drip did say that. I asked them and they were like, "No, we don't. And I was like, okay, I've been here for weeks. Maybe I should move out. But then I was like, you know what? They're just saying that, because they want all the fake guys to get out. So have you guys heard of this yet? This has been out. But I'm doing a trifecta here, right? I have a play with this. Okay. I also have a referral code as well. If you guys want to do this, please use my link down below. And how this works pretty much is I'm constantly being rewarded Blaze. Right? So you're going to get Blaze. You're also going to get Blaze through DeFi, right? Because when you get bSOL, this is liquid staking as well. It's the same concept, guys, as Milk Tia, Eigen layer, right? The, what do you call it? Swell Tia, SW, ETH, Milk Tia. This is the same thing, right? LST, liquid staking. This is the same kind. It's called the bSOL. And I'm sure you've seen bSOL everywhere, right? For liquidity pools and stuff like that. Right? It's everywhere. Right? You got your bSOL here, right? So bSOL is everywhere. Margin Fi, bSOL. Okay. So here's the issue though. See how it's capped here? I'm so lucky I got in here. But here's the thing. When you use this bSOL, right? When you stake your SOL here, right? Blaze Stake, we have launched an innovative liquid staking pool that allows you to participate in DAO-based treasury to support blah, blah, blah. Blaze rewards, right? Rewards program for SOL liquid staking and DeFi adoption on Solana. To gain rewards, simply stake SOL with Blaze Stake and or use bSOL in Solana DeFi ecosystem, right? So to earn Blaze, you simply stake your SOL, right? You get your bSOL back. So now that you staked your SOL with them, you're going to get Blaze token dropped off to you. You're also going to get Blaze with the bSOL that you get back. You're going to stick it into other DeFi plays and get rewards, right? And other two places that actually are giving you rewards for this bSOL is Margin Fi. So you're earning APY, plus you're getting the 2.31% Blaze incentives, right? So you're getting extra Blaze airdrops from here, okay? And all this DeFi stuff, right? Even if you go to Kamino Lending and you push the Blaze in, you get 5x. Wait, but that's with K lending, okay? But over here, you're going to get 0.57% Blaze rewards on top of your 6.40 APR with bSOL. So there's two places that you can take your bSOL right after. So, okay, so in long term, why am I staking here in SolBlaze and doing liquid staking? Because SOL is going to go up later. I have SOL in my wallet that I'm just holding. It's just sitting there. So I'm going to exchange it for liquid SOL. I'm going to stake the SOL here. I'm going to earn the rewards here while my SOL is staked here, right? Then I'm going to go take my SolBlaze and I'm going to stick it in Kamino and MarginFi, and then those you earn right here, okay? So all the DeFi stuff you do with SolBlaze token, it comes back here. And this is for the amount that you've staked on this protocol, okay? Everything you do with the bSOL outside of this protocol comes back here, okay? So that's step number 1, right? So I'm doing that, okay? With that, I take my bSOL and I take it to MarginFi or Kamino Finance, okay? Now, what I've also done is I've also staked LST at MarginFi as well. So I've staked Solana here, 1 Solana token, just in case that MarginFi wants to do a separate allocation of rewards just for stakers who did liquid staking, okay? So once I took the liquid staking out, what did I do? I came back and I pushed it into liquid staking, supplied it here. Now I'm going to get APY for liquid staking and bonus rewards, okay? And it counts as collateral, so I can borrow on top of that. Now there's a lot of people, there's a YouTuber that's making videos about airdrops, and he's telling you that it's too late to do this, to do MarginFi points, okay? He's literally telling you that you might not want to do this, it's too late, because he's actually not farming this correctly. If you look at his video, he admits, you know, that it's not really doing much. That's because he's not maximizing his performance. He's not borrowing at all. Okay, when you borrow at MarginFi, you get 3x per dollar, 3x rewards per dollar, 1x per dollar when you supply. So do you understand? He was just, what do you call it? He was just doing lending, okay? I'm doing borrowing too. So he only had his lending points. Look at my points. I've only been here for like 2 weeks or a week and a half. And I already have 20,000 points with very little money that I got here with, okay? Now that I've put more money in here, my points are going to accrue more, okay, as the days and the weeks go by. But yeah, if you check out his points, he's ranked 100K plus, okay? I had like a $500 budget in here, and I've accrued 20,000 points and gone up to 50,000 rank. That's way better than what he did, and I have no referrals, okay? So if you guys want to do this, please try my referral code too. But like I'm saying, there's a correct way to do this. And what is the correct way to do this? If you ask me, you need to use stable coins, okay? And if you want to use collateral with other stuff, right, you have to use stable coins mixed, okay? You want to use 75% stable coin reservation, okay? And 25% if you have to use any kind of volatile token, which is any crypto token besides stable coins. I would recommend you use Solana, or I wouldn't recommend anything that's not stable, okay? But if you have to use a non-stable coin, make sure it's only 25% of your total collateral, okay? If you're going to borrow on your collateral, make sure it's only 25% or 20%, okay? The rest should be stable, okay? Because if that coin slams the floor because Bitcoin can hit 48K and come down 25%, you're going to be fucking, everything you put in is going to be liquidated. But if you have 75% stable, right? 75% stable, 20 to 25% volatility coin, crypto coin, you should be fine. Okay. Yo, I'm close to 5K in 2 to 3 days. We doing it similar, bro. Have you seen Super Stake Soul? No, let's check it out, bro. Let's definitely check it out. Now, this website is glitchy, guys, okay? I just want to let you know this site is super duper glitchy. Okay. You got to be careful, DS. Got to be careful, buddy. Got to be careful. What the fuck is going on, dude? Now, this is my other account with margin 5. Let me close all this stuff. All right. Actually, I'll keep it. I don't give a fuck. But what the fuck is going on here, man? What is going on? Ah, Web3 Fox. Buy Tomb Plus on Equalizer. Is that a Tomb fork? Big jump and pullback today, yep. Well, in the next 2 days, guys, in the next 2 days, Bitcoin can really it could take a dump. The Tomb Plus on Equalizer. Not the same code, but it's the same looking. What site do you use for leverage trading? Mexi. I like using Mexi. Mexi is, when it comes to borrowing and, I mean, not borrowing, when it comes to leverage trading, I like Mexi. I like Mexi. And if I can't use Mexi, I'll do BingX next, you know? But they are all, you're going to need a VPN for all of that. Okay? Gonna need a VPN for all that. Man, this is ridiculous, bro. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's working now. Look at this piece of crap. Yeah, I was checking it on my phone while I was taking a fucking you-know-what. So, it is working on my phone. Okay, so now it's back. But guys, I wanted to tell you the secret to how I'm doing this, right? And this is the secret right here. UXD. Okay? Medef was rocketing along last week. Yeah, I cashed out like $2,000. I was buried in Medef. I bought Medef 4 weeks ago. And that announcement, everyone that came in was liquidity exit. That's how those idiots fucking work. So anytime you see an announcement and you see like all these people rushing to do shit, there's already people in there waiting to sell on you. That's how that community works. So have fun with that. You should select the auto connect on the wallet pop-up. Won't speed up the page though. Huh. Yeah. Exactly. Grass points for airdrop coming. Simply connect. Word. So yeah, guys, are you doing the Kamino and the margin 5 thing? Yeah, I bought Medif honestly like a month ago. When the Corgi AI pumped, I bought Medif, I bought every little piece of shitfuck coin, you know, of MMF just in case. And I didn't buy a lot, but I put in a nice amount to where if it pumped, it would be nice. You know what I mean? So I cashed out everything. I want nothing to do with that shit. I cashed everything out. Yeah, I don't. Why would I leave my money there? See, only dumb idiots would leave their money there. Only stupid idiots would leave their money there. You're going to become exit liquidity. When you can put your money at other places, have it working for an airdrop, have it, accruing some kind of incentive for something, right? You leave it there, 9 times out of 10, you're going to get dumped on, right? So I would not leave any money there in that protocol at all. None. So yeah, this is the move though, okay? This is how I'm doing this, guys. This is how I'm doing this, okay? So we have Kamino and we have margin 5, okay, guys? We're going to go back and forth. And you see that I'm borrowing USTD, right? So how I'm doing this is this. Initially, when I came here, I didn't know how to use this. So I'd use these shit coins in small amounts to test out, just test out like different functions with this site, right? Once I figured out how to supply and borrow, then I supplied $350. Okay. From that $350, I was able to borrow at least $250 safely, or $300 safely. Okay. Because why did I borrow 300 from 350? Deuce, that's very crazy. Well, it's not, because I'm borrowing my collateral from USDC, okay? Which is a stable token. And the only way a stable token, can fuck you up if it loses peg or if the reserves go out. And that's a very rare incident, okay? That doesn't happen every week or weekend like a Solana coin or any other volatile crypto coin is a volatile coin that can go up and down. This will not. Therefore, your collateral will not go up and down. You understand what I'm saying? So if you borrow 10%, it'll stay at 10% unless USDC or Tether fucking loses peg and slams to the floor like Terra Luna. You're fucked. But what are the chances of that happening? Very slim to none. Okay? Now, if you did this using volatile coins and you borrowed and it was at 10%, you're dancing and playing with fire. You're going to get burned. You can lose all your money. Okay? That is why we use collateral USDC. And if you're going to mix and commingle it with other crypto coins, a crypto coin is a volatile coin. I'll remind you again. You're going to want to do 70% weight of stable, backing up 25% of your fucking shitcoin. Okay? That way, when your shitcoin hits the floor and it drops 25% because somebody dumped on you, a whale dumped on it, your USDC stablecoin is still 75% of your collateral, which is going to hold lots of weight. Okay? So even if your crypto slams to the floor, your USD is still going to hold 75% of that collateral, which is going to hold this liquidity to the point where you can't lose now. Okay? So this is very important for you to understand. This is a concept that'll help you maximize your borrowing rewards because borrowing is better here. You cannot gain points here without borrowing because you get 3 points per dollar when you borrow and you get 1 point per dollar when you supply. So do the math. You have to borrow in order to gain these points. If you did not borrow and you just supplied here, you would not have 20,000 points like me. You will only have half of that. Maybe only 8,000 points. Okay? The rest of the points came from borrowing because I just told you borrowing is 3-to-1 reward ratio. Understood? Okay, there's a guy out there with glasses and all this shit saying, I would not do this, guys, because, it's too late and I've been here and I've only accrued this many points. Yeah, well, that's because you didn't borrow, numbnuts. Okay? You have to borrow to accrue money. Okay, so now I'm going to teach you, now that you understand this concept of how to safely start this program, okay? I put in 350. I took out 250 USDT. Then I took my ass over to Kamino Finance, right? Then I supplied the USDT here. And I'm earning a 14.72% for that. And I'm also additionally going to earn bonk rewards on top of that while you're here. Okay? So guys, this is an airdrop in front of an airdrop, in front of another airdrop, in front of the toll 3 that we're doing. So we're getting extra bonk here. We're also getting extra blaze here, right, for the bSOL. So there's a lot of shit that I'm trying to tap into while I do these moves. If you follow these moves, you're going to definitely stretch out and maximize every single coin that you can grab. Okay? So this is why I did this, because I took time out of my day to figure all this shit out. Okay? So definitely use this as a template. Okay? So after we supply our USDT, right? Guess what we do next? This is the magic killer right here. Okay, guys? This is where we just smash the game. Because you supply the USDC. Okay? Then from here, I borrow UXD, which is another stable coin. Okay? After I borrow the UXD, I come back to MarginFi, right? And I lend UXD. You see? Now it's on borrow right now. Put it on lend, come back, and you lend them UXDC. Now we've looped. We've done a loop now, right? So you've done the loop. So now we supply what we borrowed here. Boom. Right? We supply the 250 or the $200 we borrowed from UXD from the 250 that we put into Kamino, right? We take now 200 from UXD, come back to MarginFi, supply MarginFi with the UXD, add that pulls our collateral up. Now we can borrow more. We borrow more USDT. Then we go back to Kamino Finance, submit the USDT again. Now we lower our collateral again so we can borrow more, and you borrow more UXD again or USDC, right? Now, or you can take this back to MarginFi, or you can go take it back to Drift Protocol. Okay? And Drift Protocol has lending and borrowing as well. Do they have an airdrop? I cannot confirm that Drift Protocol has an airdrop, okay? But I can confirm that they do not have a token. So, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Do you want to be an early adopter of Drift Protocol? It's a Solana-based perpetual trading platform with automated vaults, smart vaults, very nice, insurance fund staking here. 37% APR for USDC right now. Dude, if you have $10,000 of USDC or $5,000 or whatever, throw it in here. If it's just sitting in your wallet, you're going to earn 37 fucking percent APR on that. It's pretty damn good, if you ask me. Now, what other people are not telling you about these vaults here is there's a 13-day unstaking period. Okay, so that be aware of. So basically, when I stake here, I will stake it and immediately unstake it, because if I need to take out, boom, I've already unstaked that and I can just take out. Okay? So that's how that goes, right? There's no reward type of airdrop here, but there is a reward system here where you can create and get tickets and stuff. And they are keeping track of your perpetual trades and spot trades. You are getting points for that somehow, some way. They are going to be tracking all that stuff in the future. Again, there's no promised airdrop here, but Drift Protocol has high TVL with along all these other protocols as well. We can go check. Let's go check Solana. Borrowing the main driver for MarginFi success, so 3x. So moved bSOL to Kamino or got rid of it? Wait. Right. Exactly. So moved bSOL to Kamino or got rid of it? No, I didn't. You can see Drift Protocol is in 9th place, right? It's above Meteora. Wow. Look at that. Drift has 114 million TVL. It's actually above Meteora, which is kind of impressive. It's above Meteora by fucking 3 times its size. Jeez Louise. Okay, so Drift is really, it's been moving up the charts. And Drift does not have a coin. So, Meteora doesn't have, well, I think they've already done like a prior type of engagement for their incentive for their early adopters, because before Meteora, it was called something else and they're rewarding those guys, right? Parcel is another perpetual trading application on Solana. They're doing an airdrop, a reward system for points as you do perpetual trades on property prices, right? The price of real estate property in specific regions. You're betting on it to go up and down. That is Parcel. It's kind of getting popular now. As you can see, this, what the fuck is this? This 1 minute change. Look at this 1 minute change. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck did it go? Right here. Look at this 1 minute change. 420,000%. Jesus. What the fuck is that? Okay. Wow. And all of these, there's Zeta with 13 million. So Zeta is another perpetual I've heard. They're climbing up the ranks. Solana. Mango. Yo, I worded it wrong. Where did your bSOL go? Okay, so I have 2 wallets. I'm basically doing the same thing on both wallets, but for one wallet, okay? So basically, on this wallet here, I have my bSOL. I did not stake my bSOL in MarginFi. I stuck my bSOL at Kamino, right? Right here, supply. Where did I stick my bSOL? Hold on. Trying to find out real quick. Wrong address. This is the wrong address. No wonder why I couldn't find it. Soulflare. So I have a Phantom wallet that I'm doing farming on, and then I have a different Soulflare wallet that I'm doing a different style of farming on, right? Now for this wallet, one wallet I did bSOL in over at what do you call it? Where did I go? MarginFi, okay? This is the same wallet, so that's why you don't see bSOL here. But my other account, I have bSOL in here. On this account, I'm trying bSOL over here, okay? Because we're gonna get the Blaze rewards on top, right? And we're getting bSOL APY of 6.40 or whatnot. Now, since I've staked here, let's view the market. So I'm really just earning a 0.06, right? It's really nothing. If I find something else better, I'll go there. You know what I mean? For now, this is all I'm doing with the bSOL in this account. The other one, it's in MarginFi, right? But these are the 2 areas that you're going to get extra bSOL incentives, okay? Where you get the extra Blaze APY for their farm, okay? But now that I've entered my bSOL here, you can see that I have a lot more collateral. I'm at 38%. So what am I going to do, guys? I'm going to, since I've supplied USDC, I cannot borrow USDC, okay? Oh, I can if I want, but I don't want to. Excuse me. I think it's USDT. See, it says you cannot supply and borrow USDC at the same time. Okay? You see that? Because I've supplied it, But what can we do? So I've also supplied USDT, so I can't borrow that, right? Let me see if I can borrow that. You cannot supply. So what do we do, guys? But what do I do? That's why this, I said, is the secret weapon. UXD. Okay? So now I can maximize performance, right? I call this maximizing borrow and lending performance, okay? If we borrow $244, our loan to value ratio goes back up to 6270, right? If I borrow 244, we go to 6270. That's really good, and I'm going to do that, right? So let's do that. I'm borrowing $244. Okay. And this is a stable coin. So I'm going to be all right. And the rest of my borrow succeeded, is mostly stable coin. Well, it's actually half and half, to be honest, right? It's half of this, half of that. So now my risk is at 62%, which is really good. Okay. So now that I have the UXD, I go back to MarginFi. I already have UXD, so I just click here and I push supply more, right? Then I'm going to supply the rest of my UXD that I just borrowed, hit supply. Not enough SOL for fees. 36. Did I really fucking do that? Damn, I gotta send some fucking SOL over. So let me go to Zijoop. Hold on, let's take a bite. I need a VPN. Yeah. This is true. Damn, I might not even have enough SOL to do a swap. Isn't that crazy? Will I have enough? Success. Let's go back. See what's going on here. So from 29% it's at right now, it's going to take this up to 41% health, right? Supply, depositing. Approve. 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 You're going to look to the bottom left to see if it deposited, green check mark, so it did. And now we can see this rise up, right? All right, but guys, I want to go look at some other shit too. So if you have anything you want to look at together, type it up in the chat. Let's go look at it while I'm doing this stuff. Hold on a second. All right, we'll definitely check that out right now. We got to go to their Twitter page, okay? Everything I do, I try to do safely. And that means before we go to any site, we make sure they have an official Twitter page. We check their Twitter. We check their tweets. We check their comments. We check all that shit. Ah. Woo. I just got a word in that Celestia stakers get another Manta drop. We will have to look this up right now as well. Give me 1 second. I gotta go smoke a fat bowl. And I gotta melt my brain, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get it. All right, so Super Stake Soul. Okay. Let's check them out. Super Stake Soul. Go to Twitter. Super Stake Soul. When'd you find out about these guys? DS? Partnership with Magic Eden, baby. We're making the steps, dude. Guys, EXE is gonna blow the fuck up. It's gonna have a nice mint. Mint out, which means sold out, which means nice aftermarket sales. Holy shit. We need to do this, guys. Hold on. Because I've done this Farcana thing. The fuck? It's dangerous. No, I don't like it when it does this, bro. Because I've done work here. You fat fucking bitch ass faggot. God damn. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my neighbor. Okay, Farcana is being a little hoe right now. I'm sorry, let's go back to what you were talking about. Super Steak Soul. Uh-oh, are we, oh, we're heading into dangerous territory right here, are we? Are we heading into dangerous territories over here? Drift? Alex, they follow this? Okay. Or are we super early, DS? Supercharge your staked soul yield with one click. Well, let's join their Discord. Introducing Super Stake Soul, now live on Solana. Supercharge your stake soul yield by 3x with one click. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This is very, very, very interesting. This is very, very interesting. Do you mean I'm going to stake my soul and the soul I get back is going to be 4x because I put the 4x leverage? This is very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let us see what we should do. Sounds very pleasing, but must be very, very careful because we don't know. We could be in for a ride here. We don't want to push on any buttons. Supercharge your soul yield with recursive borrow / lending up to 3x. To sweeten the deal, we've teamed up with SolBlaze org to give you more weekly rewards. Here's what you need to know. Weekly Blaze rewards. This was December 5th. This is a damn near a month ago. This is a whole month ago. June 27th, 2023. Their last tweet was December 5th. Wait a minute. No, that's just their pinned tweet. Wait. December 5th. No, oh, that is their last tweet. So their last tweet is December 25th. And their latest... Okay, so their last tweet is December 5th. And it's January 8th. Fuck that. The fuck is this shit? That's what I think of that. You know what I mean? Drift protocol. So the weird thing is, it just took me to Drift protocol. Where the fuck is Drift at, dude? Hold on. Because I'm already in Drift protocol. These guys are fucking idiots. I mean, I thought I was. I was just in there the other day asking him questions. What the fuck happened? Drift protocol right here. Yeah, I'm already in here, dude. Like, you guys are tripping. Okay, so is this super stake a part of Drift protocol? Let me ask Drift protocol. See, this is how you find out before ever clicking. You know what I'm saying? This was November 28th. This is 2 months ago. Fuck this. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? Should we try it? Yes, it's the same in titty. I love titties. Yeah. Entity. Is there like a section for it? No. Okay, so you said you put in a little bit, and I wouldn't put much. I did 0.06 bSOL. Okay. But it's leveraged 1.9. So you doubled. You kind of doubled, and you have an extra point, whatever. What's your liquidation? So do you have like a liquidation or anything like that? Okay, fine. We'll follow you, you fucking super stake soul. But I'll unfollow you real quick. I'll unfollow you real quick. Uh-oh. Nice. So you can do mSOL here, but bSOL has the highest. Supercharged here too. Okay, so that's what that is, guys. That other shit we're looking at, they're all supercharged. The margin phi, that's called the supercharged rewards. Right when you see this little icon here. Same with Kamino Finance. It's supercharged here. Now, where were we? Super stake soul, gosh. Ugh. Estimated liquidation is 0.82. $98. That would be liquidation, right? If I were to do this. Around 0.827 SOL. If I did a leverage at 2.6, 0.827 SOL. 0.827 SOL. And that's around 98 bucks, they say. It'd be nice if they had the chart here. You know, they should put a chart here when people are doing this. They need to put like a fucking a trading chart so people can just do the math. You know what I mean? Like, man, I would make this site so much. I love the simplicity of it, to be honest. You know what I mean? But if we threw in like a nice big in between these brackets, threw in a nice chart like this big too, so I can do some lines and calculations. I mean, that would make people, you know, let people make a smarter decision. Whether they use it or not, we can still fucking do our thing. Okay. This is interesting, though. Estimated liquidation ratio. 0.067 bSOL to SOL. Oh, but that's the point. New account creation cost would be 0.037 SOL. New account fee. Hold on, rent? There's rent. 0.037 SOL. Rent is currently higher due to increased user activity, but can be reclaimed after 13 days when you delete your account or a few hours after you have withdrawn all funds. I definitely want to learn more. I'm way new to this. So how long? These guys have been out, I'm guessing, for a while then, huh? Joined May 2023. Damn. Okay, so these guys have been out, bro. These fools have been out. I guess no one was interested in summer when price dumped. Yeah, you get liquidated real quick. What if you bought it at like $5 though? What if you got it at $5 Solana or like 10, 15 bucks Solana? Oh my God, you're holding on to that Solana forever. You just pay back. Oh my God. What if you did it multiple times with like different wallets? Stake the max top leverage. Let's go. Oh, yeah. If it was like $15 Solana, hell yeah. Sheesh. $5 Solana. Golly. Golly. But there's no way in hell I'm doing that now. Hell, motherfucking no. You must be out your goddamn mind. You must be out your goddamn mind, kid. bSOL. Click the supercharge button. Based on staking 100 bSOL at 2.6 leverage, 14.59% super staking plus 5.90% blaze. Supercharged. Super staked bSOL will be eligible for a 1.6 million blaze reward pool. Right. So I've seen 2 million blaze reward pools, 1.6 million. I don't know how much these other guys are doing. We should compare that actually. Based on staking 100 bSOL. 100 bSOL? 100 bSOL, huh? Do they mean 1 bSOL? Okay, well, you know what? I'll think about this. I don't think I'm going to really mess with this right now because I still think Bitcoin is going to fucking crash. I still think Bitcoin is, you know, yet to do its fucking meltdown before we head into this real bull run. So I don't think this is really going to be the deal. That's why I do the borrow lending with the USDT and not use collateral like SOL or anything else, because if SOL crashes, you know, SOL can crash to shit a fucking nice amount, dude. Check it. SOL. Let's see. Where the fuck is the chart at? Yeah, I already have it drawn out. We could go down to $77. Right? And then we'd actually be forming a nice wedge here. Right? Which is very bearish, this wedge, to be honest with you. Okay? As you can see, it's been downtrending, right? Creating lower lows. Right here, it found some kind of a level of support, which was its local bottom to the left, right? So this is its main wedge. We're creating a wedge here, right? And we could bounce off this $85 again. We're definitely heading down back to $85, right? And if we lose support here, our next stop of resistance or support would be right here at $77. Okay, 77 to $80. And then from there, if we lose support there, we'll see ourselves right here, right, at 68 bucks. But we are definitely finding out that this is our trading channel, guys. Okay? This is our trading channel. These white lines that I'm going to draw you are our local trading channel. Okay? This is where we have been trading through the week. And if you really want to break it down, right, you would just follow the wedge, actually. Right? This wedge has been very well respected. Right? Basically, this is Solana. Anything outside this line has been a very good short position, a short scalp, right? Anything above these outer edges, these are pretty much all scalping positions. Anything outside this edge of the line. Yeah, but I do see Solana. Let's put it on the 4-hour chart. Zoom out. 4-hour looks honest as well. Boom, boom. We keep hitting our heads, right? On this line, on this trend line, right? And we keep bouncing. These are levels of support, guys, right? So this is a place of very nice longs here, okay? You see? And if you were trying to get a short trade, you know, these are really nice areas outside of this orange line are really good positions, right? Very good edge, scalp, persistent, precise entries. For scalp trades, right? So now, due to the history, and we are on the 4-hour chart, guys, right? What do you think is going to happen next? Well, if we follow the trend, you know, and let's say we took a short here, if we follow the trend of every single one, the trend says we're going to fall down. And possibly, to be honest, tap this line, okay? But if we don't bounce off this line, well, then you can expect us to go down beyond it to our next level, which would be that line, right? And possibly get a bounce here, up, down, and possibly break out of the triangle formation, or we go down, we come up, and we lose. We can't get over the head. We can't get over resistance. And the support, what used to be support, becomes resistance, and we go down. Okay? That can happen if Bitcoin starts tanking. Okay? So there's two scenarios that could play out, right? But we do know that this is a channel, and I'm going to keep these lines here, guys. We'll see what happens, because usually the lines play out, okay? And they'll follow the channel. It'll come down. It'll look for support. If it loses support and the market's bearish, we're going to lose our support that we've had here, our structure, and we're going to break market structure, okay, possibly, and go down to the lower levels of liquidity. But that can mean that people could be buying up here. The market is bullish. And you could see that this, if it were to come here, guys, we're already into the next day almost, okay, into the 10th, right? Today's the 8th, okay? Tomorrow would be the 9th. So we could be downtrending again after this quick bullish run-up we just had. Well, we could be downtrending now again. This is crypto, right? These next 2 days, if you're watching, you know, people, I watched this guy called Waters. This guy is so esoteric with all his information. He says in these next 2 days, we're going to see some fucking shit, some crazy volatile action. He's already cashed out his Bitcoin, actually. Okay. So this is where that guy's head is. You can see right now, look around the market, we're having a dump, right? We just pumped today. Right? We just fucking pumped, and now look what's happened. We had a flash pump, okay, for half a day, and now look what's happening to the market all of a sudden now, okay? And look, why is it happening to all of the market right now? I don't know. Maybe because we tapped our head here. Universally, this is how the markets speak. Now we're going to be trending down, okay? We could go from $95 Solana right now to 85. We can lose $10 in Solana right now. And what kind of movement would that be? Precisely, my friend, it would be a 10% drop in the next 12 hours. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, because right now you can see right here is a mini level of support. If it loses this line right here, right, we're going down to here, 89 bucks because of this candle. So I'll leave this here too. But I think we're going to lose support here and eventually trend downward throughout the night. I do think that. I really, you know, I'm overall bullish, right, on crypto, but I like the now narrative. And the now narrative is we're downtrending. Why? Because in our local channel, we've reached the top of our local channel. Okay? Like I said, these things don't lie, right? But we are breaking towards the edge of this wedge, right? But this wedge looks like a bearish wedge to me, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. That's what I see right now. That's what I see right now, okay? Yeah. Overall market bleeding right now. As we can see, all altcoins are bleeding. Just starting to right now. Christian, what's up, my guy? Shit about to go crazy. Oh yeah, water is the shit. Dude, hell yeah, I love Waters. But, okay, I love Waters, but I also hate his fucking intros. He's literally, welcome back to the stream. Now I want you to know that everything I do is how I do it when I do it. Yeah. It's like, Waters, take a drink, bro. Get a drink of water. I can hear every fucking crackle in your fucking mouth right now. Wipe your mouth. Welcome back to the Matrix, my friends. We are lucky to be together. We have found each other for a reason, Wolfpack. And now, we will release the hounds. Yeah. Shout out to the fucking Waters impression. Thank you. Thank you. Laughing my fucking ass. Thank you. Thank you. I got somebody laughing. Welcome back, Wolfpack. I call this the Golden Wolf Cross. Yo, I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead right now. I'm so dead right now. Were you there for that one? When he called the Golden Cross the Golden Wolf Cross? It was the funniest shit ever. I was like, you need to stop this. You need to stop right now. Waters, stop this right now. Don't do the Golden Wolf Cross. Just call it the Golden Cross, bro. Yo. I swear I was fucking dying when he did that, bro. I was like, you are so corny. But you are so good at what you do that I'll allow it. All of it, you know. Let's look at Bitcoin. Let's look at Bitcoin. This is fun. This is fun. Look at Bitcoin. Look at this trend line I have right here, dude. Oh my God. If I didn't know no better. Look, you see? Look at this fucking trend line. And I haven't been leverage trading because I've been so into the airdrop farming initiatives and all this other shit, dude. It's actually pissing me off now. But it bounced off this wick. Look at how fucking perfect. Hell no. Why? Why? What the fuck? Will you? Why would it have a comeback? You need to understand, if there's a lot of people there, right, that are already, there's hundreds of little, little shits over there just ready to dump on you. There's a bunch of Kool-Aid drinking faggots ready to dump on you. You know what I mean? Unless you're one of them, Well, then go drink your Kool-Aid with, your buddies. You know what I'm saying? I know, I'm an asshole, and I am. For good reason. But that's for you to decide. I got money to put wherever I want. So if I do see something, it may be, but maybe not. You know what I mean? There's other ways to make money. There's newer ways to make money. If you want to go back to a place that you had success, that works. If you had success there and you think you could do it again, sure. Go for it, you know what I mean? But just know that it's different. It's not the same. Okay, where are you going to get the people? Who's going to come? Why are they going to come? Who's going to come? You tell me right now though, and I'm not mad at you. I'm just having a debate and a discussion, okay? But you tell me why anybody would come back and how they would, and how the hell did you get the idea of a comeback? Where did this come from? What did you see or read or imagine in your head of yours? Right? let's think about it like this, Christian. What would Waters do? I gotta smoke a fatty to that. Hold on, I gotta smoke a bowl. Hold on. What would Waters do? Bro, I bought $500 worth of Medif like a month ago. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to tell you is, like, if you're not a part of it, he would say, wait until the golden wolf cross. Yeah. Yeah. To get invested. That was a good one, bro. Right on, Christian. You're not that bad. You're not that bad. You're not bad at all. Yeah, there's money to be made elsewhere, okay? Just do the math, okay? The people that will be trading MMF is the same fucking idiots, okay? So do you want to trade with the same fucking idiots that'll dump on you for liquidity, exit? Or do you want to go to a fresher, thriving environment, a place where there's more wallets that are active, more liquidity, more money going through the dexes? Kronos is dead meat. Okay? There's not even a pulse here. You know what I mean? I just go with the flow. More sugar walls. Let's put Bitcoin on the 1 hour chart and then we'll look at the 30-minute. Boom. Look at that. So it did have a flash little 46. Well, we're here, huh? We're in the zone. This is our local top. Boom. And here's our local bottom so far. Boom. Here's our trading zone. Now, if we were to drop from here, well, we're going down fast, okay? Because just as fast as we got up here, we will come back down just as fast, right? That's what you guys need to know. But it looks like, and look at the market maker. After it did the chickens drinking water down here, look what the market maker does. It puts it right in the middle of our channel. Can you believe that? Right smack dab in the middle of our channel, just hanging there. Here comes some little pumpies. Ugh. 24 hours. Dude, Waters is already cashed out, he said. Did you see that? Did you see his fucking tweet? He said he already cashed out his Bitcoin. I was like, dude. And so do you watch Jason Casper as well? I watch. He's hibernating right now. Wolfpack signing out. Signing out, Wolfpack. Dude, you should watch him. Jason Casper. JAYSON. Jason. Wait, is that how you spell it? Anyway, Casper with the K. KSPER. Jason Casper. He's probably the best Bitcoin analysis dude in the game for the last 2 years that I've watched him. Okay. And if you want to go grab his signals together, like if you want to go half and half, or you, me, and 2 other people pay like $20, we can get his signals. And I've done his signals before. They're fire. They're kind of like my charts, but they give you very precise entries and exit points. It doesn't really tell you exactly when to go in. No one does. But he'll give you the layout for the morning and the night, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And his spots, dude, are fucking fire. Like, you'll get edges like me. Like, you'll get the edges and the tops of these channels. But not only that, he's getting the inside ones, all that. He's so good, and you learn so much about TA from this guy. He's so good at finding like levels for the next movement of Bitcoin. Yes. He's really fucking good, dude. I admire everything he does, dude. You know what I mean? Like, Bitcoin is gonna shit itself pretty soon. It's gonna come back down to reality. Look at my chart. You could tell I've been here the whole down market, bro. Look at me. I've been trading this whole fucking... I traded the whole fucking pre-bull market, dude. You know what I mean? All the way down from 15K. Who's that? I don't watch many. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch many. I only watch the good guys, like Waters and Jason Casper. That's it. Jason comes on every day, every weekday. He comes on. The Bearable Bowl. Oh my god, it sounds like a weird ass NFT collection, don't it? The Bearable Bowls. Oh, okay. I do not believe I've seen him yet. But now that you mentioned it, I'm going to definitely check him out. What are you farming right now? What are you doing, Christian? Are you doing any plays? You're in MMF, aren't you? Don't be embarrassed. You can admit it. Don't be embarrassed. You can admit it. Go ahead. I know you made an. I know you made a Medif LP. I know it's all right. I get it. Nothing right now. Word. Are you traveling to Solana and all that stuff, or are you just staying in crypto.com or Chronos? Mostly created positions into other altcoins. Word. Yeah, me too. Altcoins, metaverse altcoins, infrastructure, gaming altcoins. A lot of the GameFi quarter, Q1 GameFi bull run caught a lot of that. Cashed out a lot of that to invest into other plays. You know what I mean? So just compounded profits from that mini run into other plays. Exactly. I took profits. Like I said, compounded those profits into other blockchains like Celestia and AVAX and Injective, Osmosis, Ethereum, Manta Paradigm, the new Manta Paradigm thingy, Solana. I'm doing a lot of Solana plays. Got a couple $1,000 ready to go for this big dip we're going to get. You know what I mean? Momo. What coins are you trying to buy? As I move some money around. I need to navigate more into Solana ecosystem. Don't have had time with a lot of the holiday stuff. Yeah, I get that for sure. It's so much work. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work, bro. Like, it's definitely a lot of work. Definitely start tuning in more. I'm doing so many Solana moves, bro. Get yourself, a Phantom wallet or a Soulflare wallet. It's really good. Both of these wallets I highly recommend for Solana. Phantom or Soulflare. right? And start getting into these airdrop plays too that don't require crazy risk, you know, pretty much. If you have Solana as well, you can do this liquid staking Solana that kind of gives you rewards and incentives too. So right now the meta is that's the meta right there. That's the absolute almighty meta. But the meta is these airdrop farming initiatives, right? This is the meta this year. And you can either go for high rewards and APRs like you did 4 years ago and try to chase that money and probably lose or win, I don't know. Or you can, invest in coins that are doing airdrops like Solana, Celestia, Injective, and these coins are brand new coins. And have you ever heard of a thing called price discovery and a bull run incoming? Yeah. So invest in coins that you like that are going to do airdrop incentives all season, which are blockchains like who? Solana, right? Celestia, Injective, Atom, bunch of other layer 2 stuff. You know what I mean? What is Chronos doing? Let's just tap back now full circle. What is Chronos doing? Are they even in the meta? No, they're not. They're nowhere to be found, which is sad. Okay, because you had 4 years to build. This is the sad part, Christian. This is why we're not going back, okay? You've had 3-4 years to build. You haven't built shit. Okay? That's number one. Number two, nobody else wants to come there and build. Why? Because it has a bad reputation. MMF fucked up the whole fucking playing field. Okay? So there's no trust there. There's no liquidity there. So if there's no trust or no liquidity, there's absolutely no community. Okay? Now take a look outside of that ecosystem. Everywhere else in the EVM besides Chronos is exploding. Isn't that funny? Everyone else in the EVM world is thriving besides them. So what does that tell you about their community? What does that tell you about their gas fees? What does that tell you about everything? You know what I'm saying? It tells you that I think I'm in the wrong place, and you know what? I think it's time to leave. I think it's time to pack our bags and get the fuck out. Right? Unless you have this thing called hopium, right? And this thing called muscle memory, right? Where you're like, man, everything I did was here. Yeah. Keyword did. Keyword did. You know what I mean? Keyword did. The keyword we want to look for is now. We want to do things in the now, not things that we had memories of. That's over. It's completely gone. Ian Bozic. Bro, all my wallets got drained. Wasn't even using Kepler anywhere. And it also got drained. What does that mean? Ian, have you... That's the red pill for today, B. Yeah, that's the red pill for the day, for sure. Be in the now. Be in the now, Wolfpack. I'm sorry to hear that your wallet got drained, bro. Damn. That's tough, brother. What did you do? What site did you go to? Oh man, it scares me. You know, when someone that happens to someone, it gets scary. It's pretty scary. It gets pretty scary. I'll tell you that. Let's see. So I just borrowed some money. Now I gotta go back, right? I can go back here, or I can go to Drift Protocol, which I'm gonna do that. Perpetuals, no. Lending and borrowing. Dude, how? Do you know how? How do I know you, Ian? Have I met you before too? You look familiar. I can't even see you, but what I'm trying to say is you look familiar, dude. I'm using some hardware wallets as well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's crazy, man. Shit, dude. So fucked. We're at 65% here. I can actually take out some dough. So, let me see what I've supplied. I've gave him one soul, 124 bucks. So yeah, let me, can I supply more? I don't have, do I have USDT? Says no. I'm in the wrong account, that's why. Yeah, I was on one of your live streams. Oh, word. So what did you do, man? What app did you connect to? What have you been using lately? Try going back in your history. I recommend hardware because VPN is not enough protection. Yeah. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Sucks, dude. I'm so sorry that had to happen to you, man. Fucking trash, dude. Fucked up, bro. I hope that never happens to any of us. Oh man, that's so bad. I hope it wasn't like a big portion of all of your shit. Come on, Brody. Nice. Well, I'm glad you have that kind of attitude, man. You know what you could start doing is, I don't know if you're into airdrop farming, but you know, a lot of these airdrop farming stuff, you don't really need money to do this. Like, you can do these quests and do these initiatives, and next thing you know, like 6 months later or by the end of the year, getting a couple hundred or $1,000 plus. I've been watching it happen to my friend for all the stuff that he's been doing in the last year. He got these Manta airdrops for like all this other stuff he was doing on like Linea. All these quests. It paid off. He got all these NFTs. The NFTs were worth $800 each. I was like, what the fuck, dude? These were all airdrop incentives. So, you know, that's why I do this, right? Because what I'm doing is I'm just borrowing and lending money. I'm not actually losing money to impermanent loss or anything, you know? Do you have any recommendations to do to make that money back trading, or should I do more airdrops? Well, if you want to go non-risk to get that money back, I would definitely do airdrops. And also, as you do these airdrops, right, you're going to learn so much than if you were to just trade. Okay. So let me tell you, like, trading is cool. Trading's always going to be there. Okay. You could do trading 30 minutes out of your day. But these airdrops, they're limited time based. You know what I mean? And I would take advantage of airdrops. I would take advantage of free airdrops. I would take advantage of any free giveaways on Twitter, because you can win NFTs and sell the NFTs, make money that way. You never know, you know. And yeah, you can always trade coins to make your money back. That's always option A, B, or C. You know what I mean? But definitely include airdrop type missions, because as I'm doing these airdrop missions, I'm learning so much about crypto, so much about the technology, about different blockchains, because I'm doing airdrops on different blockchains, you know, like Solana, Celestia, Linea, fucking Mantle, Manta, you know, using bridges of all sorts, understanding how the bridges work. There's bridging fucking, what do you call it too? Bridging airdrops as well for some bridges. So there's so much shit, and everything I try to do right now, I try to make it airdrop friendly. So whatever I do and move in crypto, if I do one move that's taken, I want to make sure that I have another move to compound that move with a different airdrop as well. I always want to do like a 2-for-1 or a 3-for-1 airdrop. You know what I'm saying? One move that can qualify for at least 2 airdrops or 3, right? And that's what I've been doing right here with MarginFi and Kamino Finance. Okay, both borrowing and lending programs. Okay, and this place is offering rewards for borrowing and supplying. This place is gonna offer rewards pretty soon, a point system, right? So, yeah, this is the meta. Okay, right now it's not. You're gonna have to allocate your style of crypto investing. I have 5 ways of investing right now. Spot trading, shit coins. Okay. I have 1 wallet for that. I have 2 wallets that I'm airdrop farming. Okay. I have another account, 2 accounts that I do perpetual trading on. Okay. I have another wallet 3 different wallets where I hodl tokens. Okay. And then I have NFTs as well. So I'm practicing all the trades. I'm doing liquid staking, I'm doing staking, I'm doing yield farming, I'm doing everything. Right? So the meta right now, though, in Solana airdrops right now for Solana, the meta is borrow and lending. Okay? These are the metas: borrowing, lending, and liquid staking. Okay? So this is the trifecta. If you're trying to get into the Solana airdrops, definitely do the trifecta that I'm telling you about right now. Margin Fi, Kamino, and Blaze rewards. Okay? Because you're going to get bSOL, right? And with this bSOL, you can get supercharged incentives. You can get incentives and rewards for Blaze token for your bSOL being staked in other DeFi protocols like Kamino and Margin Fi, okay? Because they're offering special rewards here for lending, okay? If you lend your bSOL here, which is what you're going to get when you stake your SOL here, okay, at SolBlaze, you stake your SOL. In return, you're going to get a liquid staking token back called bSOL. bSOL has done partnerships and promotion campaigns with Kamino Finance, giving you extra boost in rewards, supercharged rewards with Blaze, extra Blaze rewards weekly. Also, you're going to get the bSOL APY of 6.40%. Okay? So we do that, right? You can do that here with your bSOL, and you can put it in Margin Fi as well that has bSOL campaign with supercharged rewards as well. You see? Okay? That's play number 1. Now, how do we circulate all 3 of them together? So number 1, you've already circulated all 3 of them together for one airdrop. Okay? You're getting bSOL for the SOL you just staked here. That's this, okay? The SOL that you staked at Blaze is coming here. The bSOL that you staked somewhere else in other DeFi places comes here. Okay, guys? So everything from Kamino and Margin Fi comes here. Everything from here comes here. And it's always calculating your rewards by the seconds. So right now, I have about 20,000 points in my other account. I believe I have almost the same. I only had a couple $100, like $500 in here to get to 12,000 points. And a lot of people are telling you in their videos that it's too late to come here. It's actually not too late to come here. Because in that guy's video, he did everything wrong by just lending. Okay? It's the borrowing that's the meta in Margin Fi. Okay? Because in Margin Fi, you get 3-to-1 rewards for every dollar you borrow. For everything you lend, you get 1-to-1 ratio. But when you borrow, you get 3-to-1 per dollar. So in his video, he only has like whatever X amount of points. His rank is 150,000. And he's been there for a long time, guys. I've only been here for like a week and a half. And I already have 20,000 points. Okay? So don't be misconstrued by people who think they're doing things right, but they have no clue what they're doing. Okay? They might sound all corny and cheesy and nice and stuff, but they don't know shit. And you know what? Sometimes I don't know shit, but I'm not going to tell the whole world as the video starts that it's too late when you're not even doing it right. Like, okay, well, please tell the whole world that they're not doing it right and it's too late, because more points for me, right? Us little guys need all the points we can. So yeah, actually go listen to that guy. Please do. So yeah, that is the meta. Now let me go back. 25% here. I think I just lended some money somewhere, like Drift Protocol, I think I was at. Let me go to borrow and lend. $360. So as you can see, prior, I just lended them some money. So now my borrow weight, and I think I took out money here, right? So let me see what I got. If I go here. Now, what did I borrow exactly? Lost my place. Soul Flare. Did I borrow USDC? Oh, I borrowed USDT, $200. Okay, so let me put that somewhere. Like right here. Let me supply it. Boom. Depositing. Right. We're just maximizing performance. And we're going to rinse and repeat. So now that I've deposited, this is going to go down. Boom. It relieved itself, right? 50%. I'm 50-50 risk. So let's take a look at what I have in here, right? So far, I have $478 in USDC, $249 in Tether, and in bSOL, I have $500, right? So I have like a 50-50 type of collateral with a volatile coin. In the future, I'm trying to put this to 75% stable. So we're going to continue to borrow UXD and transfer it over to MarginFi. So let's continue that process to gain more rewards and borrow more money to gain more rewards with stable coins, because it's fucking safe. So UXD is the secret I told you guys, right? We want to borrow this, okay? Because why? It has a lot of space left to borrow this shit. Everyone's sleeping on this shit, okay? This is my move right here. So if I borrow the max, which is $159, it's going to take me to 65%, which is amazing, dude. Fuck yeah. Let's approve that. Borrow succeeded. So I've managed, and now I'm back to 65, right? And then we can go back to MarginFi and supply again, okay? So we're going to supply more. $159 max, push supply. Push approve. Bottom left should tell you your status. Okay, deposited. Okay, so now you can see we're back up to 32%. And you know what? We can hang out there. I'm good with that. I've borrowed up to $900, right? I've been able to supply $1,600 with all my collateral, and going back and forth with Kamino, I've been able to compound $900 of borrowed money here. Okay? So every day that we have our money here, we will be getting 3 points per dollar that is borrowed. Okay? That is why you want to borrow money here. Okay? But you want to borrow while you attenuate your risk. Okay? And how you do that is make sure you're 75% stable coins, right? And if you're going to have some crypto coins involved, go 75-25, okay? So most of your weighted collateral is stable, okay? So that's pretty much, that's the deal. So we're good here. Right here, I've supplied 1.22 and borrowed 800 from it, okay? 800 UXD. All right. Can't really hear you. Uh-oh. Oh, is the stream going out? All right. Oh, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So yeah, I think we're pretty set. We're good here. We're good here. Drift protocol, 76%. Total borrows, $250, $386 here. They have bSOL. You can lend here as well. bSOL. Actually, okay, this is the borrow rate. Can you hear me now? Yeah, Drift Protocol. There's they got some vaults here. I'm taking money out of their vaults and gonna put that money into the borrowing and lending. And I'm gonna switch back and forth and go around anyway. Because I'm supporting their vaults as well. I put 300 in their USDC vault. I put 300 in their USDT vault. Right? Stuff like that. I put a SOL in here as well. Just in case later, if they say if you stuck in our vaults, for this amount of time, X amount of this, you're going to get an airdrop. Because if you look around, lots of places have been doing that. You know what I mean? For LP providers, early stakers, validators, nodes, all that. So I'm just putting myself everywhere. I'm here in the vaults. I'm here in spot trades. I've been doing spot trades. I'm here to borrow and lend money with them. So they see my address doing everything. So I gotta be, if something happens here, at least I'm involved with everything, right? So that's pretty much it. Now, let's see what else we can do. Bitcoin's falling back down to its local bottom. With its top of 47, 278 to 46, 300. So it's pretty much a fucking exact $1,000 local range here, right? And it's faded down. It's losing support, right? And I guarantee it's probably going to come here, try to bounce, and fall back down again. Could be going to 45K again, right? So yeah, be prepared for a weekly down market. You know. Do we have ETF news? Do we have any ETF news? I think we're good, dude. 32%. LST, 3 of them. $386 value compared to the $804 value. I forgot I have a Cheeto Soul in here. That's weird. I forgot I have $50 of Rollbit in here. That's weird. And look at all this chump change. This is when I first got here, right? I was already trading Orca, Bonk, and Blaze, Rollbit, and Pith when I got here. And after I sold them off, I pretty much needed to learn how to use the protocol, so I would just supply this little amount just to test out the spot, right? But mostly my collateral is the USDC, the UXD, right? So I have 804 UXD that's stable that we all got from where? Kamino, the secret weapon, right? Because you can lend the USDC and the USDT here, right? But after that, when you borrow, you want to borrow the UXD, okay? Because that's the third stable coin that not everybody really, to be honest, they don't really know about this one, okay? And that's giving me the extra oomph. Because without UXD, I would not be able to borrow anything that I lend here, okay? That's why UXD is here by itself, okay? Because we're giving them the USDC. We're giving them the USDT. And we're borrowing the UXDC, going back to margin fi. Boom, right? You see that 804.65 is all the way over here, 804.57, okay? So, and then once we supply that, I'm able to borrow more USDT, right? Which gives me the more borrowing rewards right now. And then we go back and repeat the process. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? So, man, incredible. Incredible. And that's just for this wallet. I've done the same thing that I've done here in a different wallet. So I'm going to get 2 airdrops from Drift and 2 airdrops. I mean, not Drift. Well, yeah, if they do anything, I'm going to get 2 airdrops from MarginFi and I'm going to get 2 airdrops from Kamino Finance. And why you need to start doing Kamino Finance now, guys, because their point system isn't even out yet. And you want to be an early adopter, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? I need to restart my app. Is it me though? I mean, I do understand my thing could be laggy sometimes. I'm gonna try to fix that. But yeah, it was me. Man, it was your Wi-Fi stealing ass, bro. Come on, bro. Stealing all the Wi-Fi out here. Now, Drift Protocol, I do need to start, doing some trades here, huh? Perpetuals. I've never really done trades. Dude, I can't use Kamino. Do you have a VPN? Do you have a VPN or no? Nope. Maybe because I live in Cali. I'm going back to Cali. I'll get one right away. Would you like a referral code? It'll get you 3 free months. Don't use a free one. A free one, they just siphon all your information out of your computer. Well, maybe the paid ones too. Who knows? So it doesn't matter, I guess. I'm using NordVPN, right? I'm using this shit called NordVPN. And apparently right now, I am in Singapore, where the fucking old MMF guys are from before they sold it off to a bunch of fucking white boys. I'll get the referral, okay. All right. Well, let me see if I can get a referral. Refer a friend and get 3 free months for every referral. Beautiful. Let's copy the link. Copy. I'm going to go to my Twitter. Thank you. I hope DS, what I showed you, could be some of what assistance to help organize your margin 5 portfolio with your coinage. Because I do believe the method I am using will make it very safe if, you know, Bitcoin drops 25 to 30%, right? God forbid. But if it does, and it possibly can and will, if you use this method, I think you're going to be okay. Where you're not going to be like, oh my God, what the fuck? Gotta go check my shit. You know what I mean? So, and at the same time, we're going to be maximizing full rewards because we will be practicing lending and full borrowing. You know? Yeah. Well, let's do this. Let's try to gain some trust with UXD, yeah? Hold on. Let's talk to my trusty bitch, ChatGPT. Let's ask it some crypto questions. It's like a hack. Give me the interest. The UXD token is part of the UXD protocol, which is a decentralized platform for issuing a stablecoin. The UXD stablecoin is algorithmically backed and operates on the Solana blockchain. It's designed to be backed 100% by a delta neutral position, blah, blah, blah. Meaning, yeah, we know that. One of the key features of the UXD protocol is to approach to solving the stablecoin trilemma, which refers to the difficulty in creating a stablecoin that is simultaneously stable, decentralized, and capital efficient. The UXD stablecoin aims to address this by being pegged to the US dollar. Okay, it's the good old peg thing, okay? I've got like 2.5 mSOL and it's not even earning Mendy anymore, is it? Could be a wasted stake. I'm not familiar with the mSOL yet. You know what I mean? The UXD protocol, which is a decentralized and capital efficient stablecoin, launched its mainnet beta in 2022. That's the beginning of the operation. Okay. So it's been around since 2022. It came in on the down market, after the down market. Got like 2.5 mSOL. What do we do with 2.5 mSOL? Where should we put that? Now, Kamino Finance does have mSOL type. So hold on, let me go to Kamino. mSOL 5x rewards here. You get mSOL APY. This is a yield-bearing position. It earns auto-compounded yield, 6.61%. Okay. So you're getting a 5x bonus here of some sort. And I think you're going to earn bonk. Maybe not. Let me check. bSOL. God damn. Fucking hate this website sometimes. Look at what Bitcoin did. Came down, and what did it do on this line that I drew? That I said it was support? Bounced right off the line, didn't it? But now look what's happening. It can't find any kind of momentum here. So, if you ask me, we're going down. I'm going down. We're going down, baby. Listen, we're going down. Bitcoin is about to do its downward belly flop. This thing's going to come up, tap this red line, maybe go across a little, and then come down. But what are we building here? We are building a wedge here. So it can break out of this wedge. Right? Or it can absolutely tap its head on this line and lose momentum, and we will go down one more level. And I think that's what we're going to do. Tempted to go all in on bSOL, but my Blaze score already over 9 seems decent. What is your Blaze score? What are we talking about? Blaze score. Where do we go for that? Oh, this? Blaze score? Okay. Well, this is all the Blaze that you're earning, right? From other places. SolBlaze score is a measurement of your unique contributions to the SolBlaze ecosystem. This score is updated every few hours. To increase this score, stake SOL with Blaze Stake, okay, and or use bSOL in DeFi, okay? So we've done both, okay? We've staked our SOL with Blaze, we got our bSOL, and we're using it in DeFi, okay? You can also increase your score by referring other users to Blaze Stake. 10% of your referrals scores will be added to your score. Okay. So guys, please use my code if you can. That would be amazing. I'd really appreciate it. I did put it at the bottom of the description. So, yeah. So we've reached 9 Blaze. Now, if you want to take a look at the token Blaze, we can do that too. Blaze, Sol, bSOL? Or no, just Blaze. Blaze USD or Blaze SOL. Let's see Blaze USD. Okay, so this is the bSOL. Excuse me. I don't think Blaze is on TradingView. How do we find the contract? I'm going to have to go to their Discord. Or Blazenomics. I'm just confused if mSOL or bSOL is best to stake. Marinade token period for mSOL has ended. This is why a contradiction. Do I stay or do I go? No. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? I did a quick search. The founder and CEO of UXD Protocol, the platform behind the UXD stablecoin, is Kento Inami. He played a pivotal role in establishing and developing the protocol, which is known for its innovative approach to stablecoin design using a delta-neutral position on the Solana blockchain. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey. Howdy ho. I love it. Think we're good, y'all. bSOL. Now, okay, I opened that one thing up. Where'd it go? Didn't I, Blazenomics? Oh shit, so I'm not understanding. Is Blaze rewards, it's not a token yet, right? It's just points? I have mistaken the rewards for a token, excuse me. It's just a reward, right? It's not a token yet, right? Okay, so we do have Blaze token. Okay. That's right. I need to go here to look at it. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. That's right. Let's go look at Blaze. Right. We need to hold on. So this whole play is very, very long term because Blaze will not pump until retail gets here, and retail will not know that we've been accruing Blaze rewards. And once all the retail gets here and Blaze is like marketed as a meme token or something, we'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, I was trading Blaze early. Let's see what it's doing today. Put it on the daily chart. They gonna get blazed. That's right. We gonna blaze them up. We definitely gonna blaze them up. So Blaze has been dump. And it looks like we're gonna be in for a nice dumping. So it lost its support right here, right? This blue line, it's bounced off it once, right? Once here, once here. And before, it was actually resistance, okay? So before it was resistance, it bounced its head, dropped down, and then it came up way above it, pumped, dump, tapped here on the local channel line, right? Bounced. So this line right here is very important for structure. But what has happened recently? It lost its market structure, okay? It lost its line of support. Now it's coming back up. And what is happening, guys? What is happening is what used to be support is now resistance. You see? And what does that mean? That means we're in bearish sentiments. That means this can happen. Okay? That's what that means. Okay? So that is my quick synopsis on Blaze token. Our rewards will be dwindling by the minute and the second, right? So this is my future outlook on Blaze. It looks very putrid. But here's the thing, guys. This whole downtime, we actually want to be accruing, right? All the way down until this area right here. Okay? So what does that mean? When we get to this stage right here, right? By the time we get here, okay, that would be around February 12th. Okay, today is July or June 8th or January 8th, excuse me. It's January 8th today. And this is February 12th. We should be around the floor again almost, right? And this would be the perfect time, right? Because if we're accumulating from here all the way to here, that's beautiful. Because we could get some sort of huge reaction here, okay? Which is where we all started. To be honest, we could get a huge reaction right here, okay? If we lose that, we come down to the next level of resistance or support, okay? So wherever this is pretty much 1 month exactly from now. Exactly from today is this crosshair right here. Incredible. 1 month from today. February 9th, today's January 8th. Right? No one can buy it. Yeah, you can. You can buy Blaze, bro. Yeah. Yo, Blaze was one of the first tokens I started buying when I got here. But it was in a down. It already pumped. It already had its giga pump, right? Then it pumped up one more time, and now it's slowly being sold off, right? Because people have been accruing it a lot down here. You have to understand. Look at all the Blaze they accrued right here since September through December, bro. Since September, October, November, and December. Imagine 4 months of accruing, and then this thing does a fucking huge rally, dude. Wow. Now, you and I and everyone right now, we are getting ready for the long-term rally, okay? That's what we're here for, okay? This was its first initial pump. Everybody came in, started buying this coin, and it got a pump. Now, it's a long, slow sell-off, okay? And pretty much, we're going to hold this until the rest of the whole bull run, dude. We're going to hold this into the Bitcoin halving, pretty much. And once the Bitcoin halving commences, then we'll really get to yield. So we're going to actually do this for another 4 months, just like these guys did over here. We're having our chance right now to go down with the market, flat with the market, and then up with the market. Okay? So you know what? We're coming in at an okay time. We're not coming in at the top here, right? We're actually halfway down. And we can come down here and start accruing from here too. Now, this is not promised, okay? It can actually do this. But yeah, anyway, that's a long time away. Right now, this is the now, right? It's getting sold off. Downhill rally. Alrighty. But yeah, use that UXD move. That's definitely where it's at. Exactly. Wave 2. Exactly. Also, with margin 5, we're going to be early for wave 2. You know what I'm saying? If they have a wave 2. I think they are. Now, what is this collect rewards? What the fuck is this, dude? Huh? What is this? Do we need to do this right now? Oh, really? For real? That is interesting. So when we click here, will it go back here? You think? Should we collect rewards? Collecting rewards. Push approve. It's going to cost 0.002 SOL. Reject. How much is 0.000 blah 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 2 SOL? .0055 of a penny. Or 20, oh, it's 21 cents. 19 cents. Transaction failed. Okay, so just click, but don't confirm it was used off. For me, it says the same. Next line says, well, do we collect? Let's just see what happens. Let's collect, right? Let's see what happens. Collecting rewards. How many rewards did we collect, though? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't say. Check wallet for plays. Jeez. Or, well, the thing is, I have Blaze. Where's my, what wallet is this? Okay. Soul Flare. Let's see. Blase. Did we receive any Blaze? Blase. Blaze. I need to smoky toki. App interaction. I don't see any Blaze received. Blaze. 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 I mean, I have 0.0021. And that's not what they sent me. I've already had that. I think, because I bought it. Maybe. Maybe. I have, so this is strictly Blaze rewards right here, the collect rewards. I didn't know that. I did not. Now, I did not know that. I didn't know that. You know, I never knew that. Points refresh every 24 hours. So what you see today, yesterday's price is not today's. I know, right? But oh my God, I'm so fucking, what do you call it? with my other account. I can check my other account. I guess I will. Here we go. Let's start with this. Connect wallet. Let's go to, now we're going to connect our Phantom wallet. Okay. So you can see in this wallet, I have 12 and the same amount of 6.9. So let's see, even here, we can change, disconnect, connect, Phantom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. What's cool is the amount I see on MarginFi is different than SolBlaze account, so it's 2 separate rewards. How do you see it on MarginFi? How the fuck do you see it on MarginFi? Like, how do you even see Blaze amount on MarginFi? I don't see that anywhere. Right? I don't see it at all. I mean, am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Anyway, we got to change this to my other address. So let's log out, come back with my Phantom. Right? Back with the Phantom. Okay, change this, disconnect, connect with Phantom. Boom. Okay, and let's refresh. Here, let's go to lend borrow. Okay, rewards are here. And CB. Oh, you see in this one, I have 27,000 points. You see that? So this account is actually earning a little more than the other one. Let's see what I've done here. Let's see what I have managed. Collect rewards. It showed me before I accepted the transaction. First time I saw it minutes ago. Oh, and are you doing this off your phone? You see here, I have bSOL. Right? See that? So in this account, I have $900 of UXD. So yeah, you could see what I'm doing here as well, right? Just web clicking. I don't know how it tells you the amount. It doesn't tell me the amount, which is weird. You know what I mean? It doesn't actually tell me the amount. Oh shit. Here it is. 13 Blaze. That's how much they're giving me. Okay. So, you know, I don't need to collect that, right? I can just leave it there and I'll collect it later. But how come in that other one, maybe because I don't have any Blaze here. Oh, we're only earning Blaze here because we staked our bSOL, right? That's pretty much why, right? So I get it. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Okay. So we've earned 13 here with 4.63 bSOL in one day. Not even one full day. Okay. But in Kamino Finance, how do we get our Blaze rewards there? Mm-hmm. Okay. And Kamino wants to be a bitch right now, but when it does that, just keep reloading the page. Gotta use the restroom. We'll be right back. Yo, yo. Holy shit. Is exactly what I gotta say. I gotta smoke a bowl. Let's go check on some other stuff. What should we check on? You name it. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes, sir. So here we go. CBW account. 65% here. What are we really doing here? We've lent 124, and not that much to borrow. Your bSOL. You could put your bSOL here. I think you'll be earning 2 million bonk shared. A shared pool of bonk. Possibly. I don't like this stuff. I don't really fuck with this stuff, right? We're just sticking to the borrowing and lending points. So we're good here. We're okay there. Margin 5. That 30%. And that's very healthy. bSOL is pumping right now. You can see my lending points. Let's go look at my lending points. Because my lending points should be going up. Shit. Shit should be going up. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to switch gears. Okay, so we seem to be fine. I've done what I could in all accounts. I think I've stretched everything far enough. You know what I mean? Think we've done enough damage here. Unless we want to stretch this out. But it's really nothing. It's not even worth it, so. Let's go to Quasar. Let's switch gears. You remember this, okay? Remember this, guys. I'm going to tell you, Blaze is going to do this, okay? And we're going to live the long cycle of it. Into April, May. That's when we crack our Blaze. We're not even going to look at it. I mean, sorry, DS. Hey, listen, DS, big shout out to you, bro. Thank you for hanging out and chilling. You know what I mean? It's probably super late down there. Honestly, I've been streaming for a while, but I appreciate your time. It's great doing research together. You know what I mean? So appreciate the connection out here. It's definitely wonderful to have. So thank you for hanging out. You know what I mean? Nothing but love. Nothing but love. As we go to boom. That's really good that you're like that, because that's what I'm trying to find. People that are obsessed with the research. You know what I mean? That's who I want to share my time with. I'm a software dev, so it comes easier for me, but still there's so much going on. I'm getting there though. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I am not a software dev, but I know I'm the man with the ideas. I'm the man with the whole protocol idea, with the guts, you know, to give you. And you're the guy that turns it into fruition, right? So I did this by accident. I did this one by accident. I created a $5 pool by accident because I had to rearrange my range. I had to rearrange the range. You know what I mean? 16 cents. Right. I need to just remove this. I remember when you remove this, I think it gives you all milk tea. My programming skills don't help for this stuff, but I'm great at analysis and research. Nice. Very good. Very good. That's all that matters. Analysis and research should get you somewhere, you know? Okay, I added it all here. About a 46% APR rate, which is whatever, you know. We're in good range to earn a 48%. Looks like it's pumping. Where else are we? We're in the other one too, Quasar. Did the rewards finally go up from 1 cent? I get it though. Hey, if you're tired, my friend, good night. Appreciate your time. We was grinding. We was grinding, bro. We're in the CL strategy, so that means we are qualified for Wave 3 rewards, right, DS? That is what you said. And they are raising the cap on this. You see, now it's 1.3 million cap. I have about 0.32 cents. So you know what? I am actually enjoying the rewards here now that I see what it's really doing. Very cool. That's a man, whatever the fuck Wave 3 is. Yo, I feel you now. Well, I'll tell you what Wave 3 is. Well, this is Wave 1. So understand, Wave 3 is very, 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 very far away because look, step 2, claim your airdrop. Connect the wallet, look for the select airdrop Wave 1 option. So Wave 1 is just collecting their shit right now. Okay? So Wave 3 is like gonna be, I mean, months, I'm thinking. Okay? And that's cool. As long as we're here months before Wave 3, that means we're in the right place, dude. We're definitely in the right place. July, October, maybe February 2025, dog. You're tripping. Oh, yo. Wave 3. Yo, Wave 3 is 2025. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Wave 3, 2025 is crazy, dog. Yo, that. Oh my God, that's funny. That's hilarious. Can't get over that one. Wave 3 airdrop 2025. We're grinding, dog. We're grinding. Definitely. Definitely. So it's looking pretty excuse me. We have the Quasar, right? So in this position we have 290. In total, I've totally accrued like 25. Over here I've accrued like 35 cents, right? So I'm definitely noticing some shit, you know. So now it's 280. I thought I just saw 290. Am I tripping? Maybe, I don't know. Or is that over here? Maybe that's over here. Oh, I might be tripping, guys. It's too many numbers. It's too many numbers to deal with. So 279, 290, we're sitting right below 300 bucks, right? I think we've been here for like 3 days and we've accrued 31 cents off 279 bucks, right? And when I left this 3 days ago, it was like 280 bucks. Okay. And this is sitting at 290, and this is at its average range too. Everything seems to be normal, right? We can go check on the Eigen layers. Yeah, leave it running. Just leave it running. Yep. What is this? Just use the Rabby wallet. I like the Rabby wallet. I don't mind it. This thing is actually pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the Rabby wallet a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's go to Voyage. These are the voyages of the Starship. I don't have any referrals here. This is a very low-key spot, to be honest. Pearl 63. So I think I'm getting like 3 every day or something. I don't know. Right? All right, over here we have 1,400 staked. And let's go back to the dashboard. So we're getting our restaked points every day while we're here too, because EigenLayer has a reward point system. So you're earning some kind of point too for an airdrop, possibly of their token if they do one later, right? And when you stake here at Swell staked Ether, you're gonna get pearls every day for being here back in your Voyager account. Okay. So please, guys, if you do this method, use my referral code. It's down in the link below in the description. And that is that play, right? So you stake here, you grab your Swell ETH, you bring it to EigenLayer, and you stake it in the Swell staked Ether. And doing this accrues you extra pearls daily and also gives you EigenLayer restake points for future possible airdrops. A measure of your total EigenLayer restaking contribution equal to your time integrated amount staked of units of ETH hours. Right? They have their own little concoction that they formulated to give you points through for a future, some kind of reward, maybe a token. Okay. That's why you stake your ETH here, get your liquid ETH, your SWE, bring it to EigenLayer and do this, and you get the 2-for-1 airdrop. Okay. Also, that's what we're doing with Milk Tia, right? The Milk Tia. Oh, we got to go check Manta too. Yeah, it's looking a little bit better, blah, blah, blah. Oh, open 8 more windows. Fuck it. So here we are at Kamino Finance. It's been a while. We are in the Manta Stone market. We have 68.29 points accrued so far in this campaign. We have been here, guys, for what, 2 weeks now? 2 weeks, and I've accrued 68 points in their point system. I'm borrowing. So I'm also staking ETH here, which is giving me an extra 13%, which is putting me in the boost. When I stake ETH here, it lets me borrow more stone without damaging my APR into negative. So if you're trying to hinder this, just put some ETH in here and you can bounce the reaction the other way. So you can also come here to Manta, the Wusdm. Wusdm. Let me spit some Wusdm. So over here, I'm borrowing Wusdm because Wusdm is a stable token. Okay. So I'm able to borrow 88% and not lose my fucking balls. Right. Now I'm supplying and I'm borrowing it, and I've managed to still be in a positive net APY, which is cool with me. And in this market, I've earned 42.92. Remember, you have 2 different point systems. Okay. So in this market, I have 42.92, and the other one I have almost, I don't know, 60 points or some shit. So I'm good here. I'm maximizing my borrowing, right? And lending, getting maximum results. 42 here. $68 over here. Okay. So, I mean, not bad, I guess. I don't know, to be honest. And I have 4 boxes to pop, guys. And we're going to pop those boxes right now. Fuck yeah. Let's go. This is fire, dog. Let me get a drink. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Not a tier 1 backer. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Was it a tier 1 or a multi-sig? 4-3. Just remember that. 4-3. Let's open. I'm going to reject that because let me see. I'm going to push open all. Did I get a frenzy box? Oh. Ooh, my next box is a frenzy box. Nice. So now I've 4, and I got some of these, which was whack. But we still haven't got any of these. My next box is a frenzy box. What happened to that box, though? So I had 2, 2, and 4. .013 and .006. 0.013. Interesting. Oh shit, Celestia is up. I don't know what the I need to borrow some money here. $37 in ETH for gas left. I want to put some USDC in here. I think this is what this is, common points. So let me actually do that right now. This is going to be such a volatile movement. Let's see what Bloomberg says. Bloomberg. January 10th. January 10th is the ETF pump and dump. Oh, January 10th, huh? These next 2 days, it's going to be very... You're going to see Bitcoin do some crazy stuff. Definitely. Especially the night before. Like 12 hours before the ETF. It's going to be swinging. It's going to be either pumping or dipping. It could be a pump, could be a pre-pump, right? It could be a pre-pump and then a denial of the ETF. And we got to wait a little longer and boom, we dump it. Dump it. So I have to send some USDC here. I want to send like $500 of USDC, some shit. So let's do that. I'm going to put it into this bank. For USDC. We're going to do the loop effect. And we're going to do the loop effect on it. Yeah, Celestia's in price discovery mode. And there's so many Celestia videos out right now. Everybody's just fucking buying that shit. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, your screen is blurry. Hey, yo, it's blurry in a hurry. Let me get a McFlurry. I don't even want to know. Azul. What's poppin'? It's not my screen. It probably is, but it could be you. You know what you gotta do? Go push that little wheel button. You know what I mean? Down here. And put it on 1080p. I'm streaming on 1080p HD. 60 frames per second. That's what I highly recommended. Everything I say is intended to make you go crazy instrumental. Let's look at Tia. 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 Let's go to Tia, boy. Fuck is we talking about? Fuck is we talking about? I want to see the Tia. I want to see the Tia. I'm looking for Miss Tia. Tia Tequila. Is Miss Tia here, Tia? Hello, is Miss Tia here? Look at Blaze, though. Look at our bSOL. Look at bSOL. I said, bSOL, it's your birthday. bSOL, it's your birthday. A happy birthday, bSOL. bSOL, it's your birthday. A happy birthday, bSOL. You're very welcome. They always want to blame me, you know what I'm saying? They always want to blame me like I'm the one. Nah, mother snuckers. I'm not the one. See, I paid for this 200 motherfucking megabyte. Megabizzle. Do you see what I see? And do you hear what I hear? Levels of resistance, levels of support. This is all crypto is when we're in court. This is the support line that we are trending on, and we will follow it until we lose it all. If we lose this, we come down here, boom. Right? And then our next level of support after that is right here. Oh, you can see. That's the local setup, bro. That's the Doocy Lee ski setup to success. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We're building. We're traveling up the channel, my friends. This is a huge level of support and resistance. I would say this is the local channel we are trading on right here. From 108 to 103 for bSOL. Tia and Injective tag team price discovery right now. Woo! Hell yeah, Injective was pumping today. Hello. Hello. That's a triple top, though. That is a triple top, my friend. I think it's going to fall. It can't get over the hump. Can it get over the hump? Right? To be or not to be? That is the question. Isn't this crazy though? Look, watch this line though. Watch this sideways line. And look how it just hugs the top of that. Right? And even though it's sideways, right, it still plays a role here throughout the whole channel. Okay? Because it was once, it hit its head here one time, twice, and screamed above it. Now it sits in this local little wedge. It's hit its head here 2, 3. Is it really trying to break through this time? You know what I mean? So Local Azul, I need help with airdrops. What is your best suggestion? It depends. It depends, my friend. What is your budget? What is your budget? You know what I'm saying? What is your bourgeoisie? What is your bougie? What is your budgito? Or do you want to do free airdrops? You know what I'm saying? There's many plays here, right? Now, if you have some money, I would suggest you do Solana airdrops, do the lending and borrowing, right? Allocate money for that. It depends. There's so many styles of airdrops. If you want to go the free route, you can do that too. It'll take time, take a lot of clicking and liking and retweeting. I'm still doing that too. I do every form. So you just have to be aware of the information. Definitely follow the channel, subscribe. I try to cover a lot of airdrops. A lot of easy ones too. We've done a lot of airdrops here that are, I try to make sure that like they're safe at least, you know what I mean? And the ones I'm doing are mostly safe. Basically mostly liquid staking, lending, borrowing. That's pretty much it, you know? And the coins that we're doing it with are very bullish coins. So that's why I'm doing it too, because I actually believe in the coin. You know, I actually believe in Celestia. I am super bullish on Celestia, right? Celestia right now is in price discovery. It's broken out of this little wedge channel. Okay, dope. There you go. That's a good move right there. See, that's a good strategy. So Celestia, it's doing its thing right now. It's pumping. How far can it pump? Well, it could definitely pump further. It could pump to this level. And it can even tap its local high right here at 17 bucks. If it feels like it. But I think if it goes there, it's a nice place for a short. You know what I mean? Be a great place for a short. to catch the price action to come down. Let me come down again here. Celestia. Look at Celestia as we zoom out. So you could see Celestia has definitely been pumping. And right now, we are definitely in a zone of going sideways, right? Then we had a pump, then we dump, we go up again, and we're kind of forming a triangle wedge here. It's a modular pump. But yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. That was such a good dip right there. Fucking A, dude. What a beautiful dip. Celestia, man, is going to be in price discovery. It is in price discovery. So, I mean, this coin, you know, this blockchain, this coin it's got what it takes. You know what I mean? This thing, what if this thing can go up to who knows? You know, we put it on the daily chart. Look at this thing on the daily chart, guys. Like, look at this thing on the daily chart. This is Celestia, guys. You have to understand, you know, it's such a new sensation. You know, I feel like even now at this price, this is such a good buy for Celestia. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, if the market tanks, you know, in these next 2 days, right? I'm definitely buying a couple $1,000s worth of Celestia. You know what I mean? That's how much I like Celestia. And the thing is, Celestia, people are going to be staking so much Celestia, and Celestia people are going to be getting so many airdrops throughout the year that Celestia token is going to have such a strong foundation of staking, bro. You have to understand the long-term theories of what the meta is doing, okay? The meta has got everybody just staking, liquid staking, right? As well. Validator staking. And what happens when you stake in Celestia? Damn, you get airdrops from all the protocols from Celestia. You know what I mean? So If they do this all year round during the bull run, dude, people are just going to be staking Celestia left and right. And it's going to be a very, very strong token. Man. Celestia. You know what I mean? So this is to me, Celestia, I am super bullish on Celestia. Just the fact, because they are in every fucking airdrop. It's crazy. They are so involved in this space that you cannot get away from the word Celestia. It's literally psychologically, right? And I'm going to draw this line, guys. And I'm serious right now. I'm going to draw this line, right? And I'm going to draw it all the way to where should we go? Where are we going with Celestia? Oh, man. I'm going to leave that there. Okay. And that is the initial trend line that it started. And we'll see how how much it follows it, goes above it, drops down, and then retraces back up to it. We're going to see crazy movement like that. But right now, as you can see, it's been following the trend line. It's been respecting the trend line as a bounce factor, right? So we'll see. Could it be breaking it though? Or could Celestia be a very, very bullish coin? Because Solana had its run, right? Solana had its run for what? 2 months. Now it's kind of, stabilizing around $100, 80 bucks. Celestia could be next, guys. Celestia could be next. It's got the buzz. It's definitely got the buzz. SOL market cap 17 times higher than TIA. Think about that. Yeah. Well, I mean, they already have their money there. It's time for Celestia to get some money in there. Where's the next movement of money going? What coin is it going to? You know what I mean? Where's the next fucking shit? Where's the next $1 trillion? I mean, not trillion. Where's the next, 500 million going? What chain is it going to? Right? Manta got 600 million. They probably got 7 now. Anywho, Layer Bank, I gotta borrow some money. And I gotta send some money. So let me get back to that. Dude, I'm looking at my crypto wallet here. Stacks, bro, is fucking up right now. Holy shit. Stacks. Stacks is killing it right now. Holy moly. Okay, wait a minute. So that's 148 bucks and 300 bucks. So I spent 450 bucks and it's at 1136 bucks right now. That's incredible. Layer Bank is borrow and lending. This is borrowing and lending, and there's also an airdrop here for borrowing and lending, but this is on Manta chain. This is on Manta chain, which is a layer 2 of Ethereum. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Thank you. And you borrow and lend here, and you can earn incentives and rewards for Layer Bank token and Manta airdrop. Right. A lot of us came here through an event called the New Paradigm, which was a token gateway access to submit ETH or USDC in exchange of a liquid staking token. So you were going to get Stone if you submitted ETH, which is a liquid staking token. And with this Stone, we come here to the backside of the protocols in Manta. We can choose Layer Bank and borrow and lend it, or once we borrow and lend it, we get APRs and we get points for Manta rewards. And those points accumulate after 69 days. I think we turn in all our points at the event of the TGE event, which is the token event, right? And that's what happens, right? And we also have NFTs that we've popped through the token access, which was the bridge, the New Paradigm bridge. So we have boxes, and those boxes are rewards as well for the token. So you get the boxes that are rewards from the front gate, and with the Wusdm, the stable coins, the liquid staking coins that you get, you come here to these protocols on Manta, and you earn rewards with them. I hate the ETH ones because of the transaction fees. Also, I don't own ETH. Maybe. What is minimum staking to get airdrop? I'm the minimum staking to do airdrops. I'm not sure. The minimum is whatever your minimum is. Whatever your budget is. That's the minimum, you know. That's the minimum. I gotta take some profits off stacks. Fuck no, do I? I can't. That shit is pumping, bro. What is the minimum? You have 200 for staking. What do you think, boys? What do you think? Flux. Okay, I don't know what Flux is. And Shitty Crow, yeah, I don't know. We just give Crow a Crow is such a long term hold. You know, you have, in order for Crow to blow up, we literally have to wait until the bull run really happens because we need super retail customers to come in to the Crow exchange at least. You know what I mean? At least. And in order for Crow to really pump as well, Crow needs good DeFi protocols. Crow's DeFi, you know, its DeFi is so junkyard and shitty and has a bad reputation. So, you know, what makes all these other coins pump? The community, the DeFi things you can do with the coin. That's why we buy the coin, because we're doing DeFi things with it, right? So if we're not doing definite stuff with it, you know, what is the use of the coin than it just being a reward token and a gas token and too much of it, you know? Bro, the DeFi app, I refuse to use it. It needs to catch up and can't just reply on accessible name. Yeah. So there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, huh? That come into the play of Crow. AVAX at $100. AVAX is definitely going to $100. I mean, that's easy. That's easy for AVAX. I'm sending USDC here because I'm going to send USDC here because of the rewards over here in the common section. I think that's where you get these points. Okay, so I want to try that. DS, are you borrowing? What are you borrowing on Manta? Sorry, guys. I'm not using Manta. Oh, you're not? Okay. Yeah. Let me go over here. I'm sending USD over. Give me a minute. So when I send the USDC over, I'm going to put it here. Parcel. Yes, I did, my friend. I did look at parcel. You like it, don't you? Huh? You want to get into it? It's definitely trending. A lot of people, I feel, want to get there. Parcel. I was definitely there. Dude, hey, if you go there, will you use my referral code, man? Let's connect to Parcel. Let's see what happens. Yoink. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. God damn you. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. I mean, it's so fucking buggy. Frisco's going down. Let me see Vegas. Vegas prices should be going up. And if I'm right, I'll definitely put some money in here and fucking... Because I know real estate markets, shit. Look at Vegas going up. Damn. Look at me. Took a dip in the last month. What's it been doing? See, I would stick to the ones I know. I know Vegas. I know California real estate like no other. It's been, been going up all year. Because people in Vegas are trying to sell their homes for stupid prices right now, bro. It's retarded. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But this is an interesting concept, right? This whole real estate longing and shorting. This is very interesting. Okay? Just don't get wrecked out here on this real estate fucking longing and shorting shit. This is wild, huh? It's a little crazy, huh? It could be a little crazy, huh? You know what I'm saying, eh? 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 I heard for airdrops, you just got to provide liquidity 80% and 20% on the real estate. Okay, so I heard for the airdrops, you just got to provide liquidity 80% and 20% on real estate. Where did you hear that? On a video? Well, it's definitely true. They're doing their airdrop. And they're doing a reward program. Yeah, Crypto Cove. He was telling everybody that MarginFi, you know, it's too late. When he was doing it so wrong, dude. Like, he shouldn't have said that. He's so wrong for that. Like, he doesn't know what he's talking about right there. Shout out to you for being so, you know, persistent with your videos. I super appreciate it. But you shouldn't tell people it's too late to do the airdrop for MarginFi just because you did something, you lacked efficiency with, you know, doing that airdrop correctly. You were just lending. You just lended some money and left it there when you should have borrowed on top of what you did. And you should have used my stablecoin method, you know, 75%, you know, distribution weight of stable coins and 25%, you know, whatever, SOL or bSOL, whatever you want to put, right? That way your weight, your dominant weight valuation is more stable and will hold. If your cryptocurrencies hit the floor, your stable is the weight distribution that's going to hold that liquidity up. And now you can borrow with that up to like 80, 75%, 80 risk, you know? But you failed to do that. So you got, you know, so that doesn't mean you tell everyone it's too late. You didn't do it right, you know? Because if you did it right, you'd be sitting here like us with 27,000 points. See, this just updated. Did I have 27,000 points before? I don't think so. Right? Because we did some moves today, right? And I think it just updated. I don't know. Guys. Oh shit, it did. Because look at my rank now, bro. I'm 42,000 rank now. Look at that. 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 You remember I was like 50 or some shit? I don't know. But look at my borrowing points, guys. You see what happens when you just lend points here? Okay? You just get this. But when you lend and borrow, you get 3-to-1 ratio per dollar of rewards. So that will significantly boost, guys, your ranking from 100,000 to the 50,000 range. Okay? But it's all good. You don't have to listen to me. You know? You ain't gotta listen to me. You could just keep doing what you're doing. These points will go towards the people that really see what's going on. You know? I heard the airdrops. 7.2. This is so new. Well, it depends. I just saw Cove. I think you know Glasses Guy. Maybe he has another account, but still, you gotta borrow for the gains. I got over 5,000 points since the 6th of January. I'm trying, bro. Been on there 3 days, and I'm nearly under 80,000. That's very good. 80,000? That's so good. In 3 days? Oh, yeah. You're on your way. You're smoking me. You know what I mean? So, you know, I think I just put $1,000 in this wallet, and I put $1,000 in another wallet, and I just did 2 wallets, and I'm going back and forth with one wallet, and then the other wallet, I'm doing the same thing, going back and forth. Fuck it, I'm double farming it. I know it's extra work, but whatever. 600 borrow from last year. That didn't do it, right? Right? For real though. You know what I mean? And just that's the key thing, dude. Borrowing will give you the biggest boost here. And you have to borrow. Like if you want to do margin fi correctly, you have to borrow. You can't just come in here and lend it and be like, dude, why is my airdrop so small? It's because you have to borrow to get 3 times rewards per dollar, dude. Right? Come on, McFly. $26. Oh shit. My USDC. So, let's see. USDC, let's send it over to Layer Bank. Right? What'd you say? I'm tempted to sell all my HNT to do it, but I'm getting over 3,000 points a day. No need to be reckless. It's just one project. Yeah, bro. Just let that, whatever you have there, you know, like me, I'm done. Like we're just, that's my rate of accumulation. You know what I mean? I'm done there. Plus, I got another wallet, so I pretty much have that doubled. So I really have like 40,000 points or something, right? I think you and me might be the same or some shit. I don't know. But we just let this shit ride now. We're done with all that. You know what I mean? That's that everything there is all set. We let that ride and we focus on other shit now. time to buy Vegas on parcel. Oh, you're fucking funny. That's funny. Okay, how am I going to bridge USDC to Manta? Right? So USDC to Manta. Okay, this is why bookmarks are so important. I need all the best Manta bridges, so I remember a couple of them. Hyperlane. Usenexus.org, this page. Would not load up for me last time, and it's still not going to. What a piece of crap. Like, what a fucking piece. That is something I'm gonna have to do on my phone, right? So, fucking name. This is crypto for you. You know, you gotta move around. You gotta find the bridges. You gotta do all this crap. So I would be going from... Would Polygon be the cheapest? I think so. Nexus, here we go. From... Okay, they have Celestia, Neutron, Manta, Arbitrum. What the fuck? I also gotta find... Hyperlane. Interesting. This might be a good bridge right here. This might be the motherfucking one I need. That motherfucker right there. These motherfuckers right here. So I could send this to Polygon and then send it to Manta. Boy, 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 boy. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Let me see how much it costs to send USDC to Polygon from crypto.com in this motherfucker one time in this bitch. So transfer withdrawal to Polygon USDC. Mm-hmm. Right. Polygon USDC. Now that's gonna be that's gonna be 80 cents to do that. So let's see. It's gonna cost 80 cents. That's fine. That's perfect. So I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Holy cow. Yo, gonna get off the stream for a minute. I'll probably be back on later, to be honest. In the DGen hours. But thank you very much. Appreciate your time, man. Let's get back here. Let's do some more research. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. I will see you guys very, very soon. Good luck with everything, guys. Peace.